Thank you, thank you, Elgato. Auto aim really decides to just stop working at random times. It's really it's really that stupid. So, oh well. Well, there goes my goddamn connection to. Alright, I gotta relaunch that. Alright.
Go, go, go!
Oh well. Yep. Well, he wins.
What do you think you're doing?
I really appreciate the entire team being right behind me. It's really helpful.
What exactly are you up to? I need some help here!
I don't know what the hell this is about now. Auntie, I hope you're watching this. Cause what the fuck, dude? The fuck is that? I didn't check my goddamn
Need some help here!
Oh, he went around over there. Amazing. Again, I get it right the first time, but I'm not throwing it at the right spot. Literally all I need. Yeah, you really should not be doing that when I'm just not alive to help you. Honestly, I could just... I knew it. I knew it. I knew I would never have enough time. I love how people are able to like respond to that immediately, and I don't have enough time. Like I go and grab a tag, it's too late. It's like I just really do feel like it should be faster. It's insane how quickly I responded to that, and it was still not enough time. Like they were so far away. And they got enough time to not only get me, but like fucking kill me. It's like, it's so fucking stupid. It's like, I just can't get a tag. I have to kill the people immediately. We're not gonna... He's really just gonna hit me eventually. Yep. Yep. Yep, I don't get to kill them. I don't get to kill them, but they get to kill me. It's fucking great. I love how an auto aim works for everybody else. But like I will auto aim people right in front of them and nothing will happen. It's such a dumb mechanic. I will fucking stand by it till the day I die. Fucking inconsistent fucking mechanic. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. What? Oh. Yeah, of course he gets me. The dude lands every shot. Why would he not fucking... Like, I fucking do that, and I... The dude lands every shot on me. Like, why the fuck would he not? Just do it. Just do it. I know you're gonna do it. Yep, he grabs me through the fucking... Yep. I literally was waiting for it, and I pressed the button the moment he got up. I don't get the grab, because of course I don't, because fuck this game. Yeah. It's like, why even bother sometimes? It's like, yeah, I could switch to the knife. Yeah, I could do a lot of things. But here I am, like, trying to do, like, something very specific that I know I can do. And, you know, it just so happens that it's like a 50-50 chance I can do it. Well, that's all good. Game's dead anyway. Didn't last that long. God, I wish that lobby was better. I wish it was. It sucks that it isn't for me. It's always like the worst fucking experience I could ever have playing the game. It's such a night and day difference playing literally any other lobby, and I don't know why. Why does it have to be the one lobby? Like, why does it have to be that one of all ones? Like I can tolerate that shit in mix, like that's fine, but like it has to be the one lobby that I want to play in. That's like unbearable. To the point where it's like, why even bother playing sometimes? It's like nothing I do like that works in literally any other lobby works there. It never works. And it's like turning that part of my brain off is like takes too long. So I have to play completely differently. Alright. We're just gonna do Nikkei stuff then. Since it's done. Because I ain't playing any other one.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Alright, we can stop. We can stop this. We can stop this now. Oh, it's a shame. Oh, oops. Alright. So, I guess I'm just gonna be doing Nikkei stuff for now. For tonight. I was gonna do it like earlier in the morning, but you know what? Nah, we're doing it now. Because I want to, and like...
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
I just want to see experience the story.
Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
I want to experience the story, and I want to get through that. Like...
Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. What are you looking?
Looking to get something on the up.
Whether
Welcome to
people are
Ruby's
here
shop.
or not. I mean, the bot is on. I don't know why that particular command doesn't want to fucking work sometimes. It's on there. Anyway. Oh my god, hang on. I gotta fucking... I gotta wash my hands, because I don't know why this thing is super sticky for some reason. Give me 1 second. Also, hi JP. Yeah, the MGO lobby died like in like 10 minutes, so... Oh my god, no Doros, no, this is an outrage. What, it didn't work? Okay, that worked. Alright, let me check what's going on with that. What happened this time? What is going on? Let's see what we got. Let me check this damn blueprint. Hang on. Because apparently this shit likes to work for no reason, and then it just does, and then it just doesn't, and then it just does again. So I need to look at it again. Okay, the Doro one is connected. Is it really doing the thing now, but like with this instead? Why? Now, like now instead of like the heart's not working, it really is just Doro's not working. Why? I don't get why the command isn't working. It's literally right there. It literally is connected and it should just do it. Like, it literally works. If I hit the button, it works. But like that and the hearts don't work either again? God damn, why? It's literally right there. Like, holy shit. Like, I fixed this. I fixed this yesterday. No, not yesterday. Like the day before last. And now apparently I have to fix it again because this entire fucking thing is like, no, hang on, let me disconnect it. Let me disconnect. We're just gonna do this the right way this time. Let me just disconnect that so we don't have any like shifting. Because apparently these two just don't work for whatever reason. So I'm just gonna delete them. We're just deleting them. And it still just moved everything. Fuck this thing, man. Why do the connections not automatically just... The things I do, man. The things I do for this fucking thing. It just doesn't... I don't understand why. I just don't You know what? We're just reloading this because it's gonna take too much to move everything again. It takes too much to move everything again. Let me just do this again. We have to turn off the controller anyway. Turn the controller off. Okay. Schizo update, yeah. It was cool though, like we got the camos working in SNE now, which is really cool. It's just that, man, this Auntie's lobby sucks for me. Like, it's barely playable half the time, and it always has been. The past few weeks that we've been playing in there, it has been surprisingly good, but like today, it's just like, it's back to what it was, and I just don't understand what the difference is. Because, like, it's genuinely been good. Like, the last few times I played, no issues whatsoever. And then all of a sudden today, it's like exactly the same amount of bullshit that I can't stand. That just makes me angry. It is like unbearably bad. Because like there's a fine line of bullshit in this game where I go from like completely calm to out of my fucking mind because just nothing works. And that, like, it's what that lobby just does it the most. And I don't know why. Because it's not Auntie's host. Like, Auntie's host's fine. It can be fine. But, like, for whatever reason, that's the experience I get. And it's to the point where it's like, I'd rather not play. I'd rather not. If it was between that and, like getting a kick to the head, I'd rather take that. Cause ho ho ho. Anyway, so let me just go here. We're just gonna go right over here, and we're just gonna add 2 more. We're just gonna add 2 more, and we're just specifically just gonna label this, that, and do that. Do that. That way, at least if we add something new, they don't immediately move to the next thing, and then... I didn't know you were playing, like... Did that not work either? Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Literally, what the hell is going on with this thing right now? It literally works every other time, and today it's like, no. I don't get it. Nothing happened. It works when I do it. Okay, fuck off then. Alright. Alright. Whatever. Okay. And then that works. And that works now. Let me turn this off on real quick just to save it with this on. Save. Turn that off. Alright. 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 We should be good now. We should be good now. We should be good. But man, like I was playing earlier today, and I swear, like I tried everything I possibly could to at least have some fun in that lobby. And I just could not. It just didn't matter what I did. I would just get killed instantly, and none of my shots would land. It was just like, you've never seen anything like it. Like, bro, I could literally show you one clip. I have one clip of just how bad that was. That, like, it is a testament to what I was dealing with. Where the fuck is it? Yeah. I'm just gonna show you that. I'll just do my dailies real quick while we kind of let everybody like pile in here. Hey,
Virtual
Crafter.
environment configurations complete. Preparing mock battle.
Hello, 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 hello.
Get lost. I'm busy. I was just getting into the groove.
Oh!
I'm going all out.
Glass slippers, full contact.
How is everyone? You know, chilling. A little bit annoyed, but chilling.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh!
I'm going all out. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the
is
end.
the time of true beauty. One more victory for Bolt and me.
I went to Universal like City Walk and like saw How to Train Your Dragon like remake. Never saw the actual movie, so it was nice.
The arc has to offer.
But yeah, oh, that's still uploading. All right, just wait. Once that uploads, just go all the way to like near the end of that clip, and you'll see. Like you'll see. Like holy shit! Like I need to watch that again, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna upload it. I can just show you. Yeah. Just like you can literally see me move out of the way. You can literally see me move out of the way to avoid that. And it's like, yeah. It's like, you can see the bullet go right past. It's just, that was the entire game. That was the entire fucking game.
It's the final battle. Come on.
It's like
we
you
can
can't
do
react to anything because everything is super fucking delayed. It's like even if you do react to anything, you just get shot anyway. Like that shit was like impossible to play on because it's like I was just so behind that everybody could just pop out of nowhere and just instantly kill me because they were able to shoot me for like a good 2 seconds before I can even react to it. Before I could even do anything about it. Like they have such an advantage. shit had me fucked up. And doesn't matter what I tried to do, whatever playstyle I tried, it was just like, you have to predict the future. You have to predict the future. You can't like.
That concludes today's
And even if you did,
lesson.
they just somehow the shots don't land. So it's like, eh. Now imagine that happening with literally every interaction. I couldn't fight anybody in that lobby. It didn't matter what I did. And it's when it's that bad, I just know that there's something wrong. Cause that ain't how the game plays. That ain't how the game is normally. Like, most of the time the game doesn't play that way. That's just how it is. Like, I'm not gonna argue with people that believe that this shit is the way it is all the time. It's like, there is a line. There's a line of the game operating, like, tolerably, and then there's the line where whatever the fuck that is. It's like... And on the other side is that. It's like... And I'm allowed to be frustrated when it's on one side versus the other. It's like, I'm allowed to be frustrated about it. Because that's all it is. It's frustration. It's annoyance. Because it's like, the fact that we still have to deal with this game being like that is such bullshit. Nobody that like plays this game like for the first time is gonna tolerate that. It's ridiculous.
Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
How annoying.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Develop something like an incident magazine. Why don't you just develop something like an incident magazine? Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead. Fire it well. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now attack.
The moment this reaches 5 bars of health, I'm just gonna quit it.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Now
end.
is the time of true beauty.
Tell me the story of victory. Why don't you just develop something like an incident magazine? Better reload.
Oh yeah, it reached it. Alright, cool.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. As long as we're together. What a truly beautiful story this was.
And like I get the whole I get the whole like sentiment of just wanting to like have fun playing the game, but it is physically impossible for me to have fun when the game is playing like that. Like if nothing is working, like I can't play the game basically. So like the fun is a foreign concept when like you literally can't play the game. Like what am I supposed to have fun doing? Dying? Because that's basically what I'm gonna be doing. Nothing I do works. Like my bullets don't work. Like switching to like a different strategy doesn't work. Most of like it's like I didn't have anything else. I was just struggling the entire time, just trying to do something, and it's like it just didn't work out.
Commencing
Like
operation.
I'm sitting here
Leave the
trying
support
to
me.
like to have fun and like trying to just play the game, and I'm going up against people that like know where I'm at all times, shoot me right through walls, and like just they just nail every shot while all of mine are just not even hitting them somehow. It's like it gets to a point where that shit is like, well, yeah, I guess I can't play the game. I'm not allowed to. Like that's like there's a limit to how much I can handle, and like that hit every box. That's like not only like it felt like I basically wasn't playing the game. And I know because Auntie's been on the receiving end of it. I know, because I know the difference. Whenever he's too slow to react to me, like coming around a corner, I know that he's the one that's dealing with it now. Because that happened a few games ago. I was wondering what was going on. It felt like he wasn't even playing the game. Like he would just slowly react to me, like going around. And I was just doming people all the time.
Live long. Being alive.
So whatever's going on is a weird fucky thing that's happening with that game's netcode, and it's fucking horrible that it happens. If everybody was dealing with this shit equally, then this would be fine. But like it's like it basically feels like one person gets to have all the connection in the lobby, and everybody else is like stuck with like such delayed like connection that they basically are cannon fodder. They don't get to play the game. It is a wild thing to see in real time. When you're like when you notice it, it's like, because I'm like, I know for a fact that Auntie is able to keep up. And whatever was going on that day, it felt like he basically wasn't playing. And I know that he doesn't do that generally. He's like, because he's still doing his same playstyle. It just wasn't working. Nothing was. Like he couldn't get the drop on me. He couldn't hit me with the shotgun. Nothing. I got him before it happened every single time. And it's not that he didn't sneak up on me. He had plenty of time. It's just that all he was doing was walking up to me most of the time, as if like, you know, I wasn't close enough yet on his end, and I just fucking instantly dome him like every single time. Then fast forward to a different day, he is getting me before I even see him. It's such a weird phenomenon that like it is hard to describe. You need like video evidence to show it off. It is such a weird thing. I hate it so much. Because it sucks for the other player. It sucks. It's a complete. It's like the game is against you. Desync is an amazing phenomenon. I wouldn't even say it's desync. I wouldn't even say it's desync. It is a connection problem. Like there's something that's fucking up the connection, despite the numbers. That is like unbearably bad. Because I cannot describe it any other way. I cannot describe it any other way. It makes no sense to me. Oh, we can get Moran's outfit. We can get that.
Faithfulness is the most important quality of
Do I
a
pay
knight.
20 bucks for this? I have 10 days to decide. I have 10 days to decide. But we do have Raven now. Alright, I want you to see this, dude, like
The Ark, humanity's last bastion. It's somewhat amusing to watch everyone struggle so hard to survive. These raptures are everywhere you turn. They're such a nuisance.
like off sheer out of sheer principle, we must pull. You know what's funny? Like, Raven in Nikke is such an upgrade compared to what she looks like in Stellarblade. Cause like, I'm gonna be real, I don't think she looks that good in Stellarblade. Like, her face, I don't know, something about her face. Like, hang on. Where is she? Alright. Like, she doesn't look bad, but like compared to this, it's like it's a massive upgrade. Like, holy shit.
Rust buckets like these have humans on the ropes. How painfully pathetic.
Alright, we got 3 multi-summons that we can do. And if we don't get it there, then I have a ticket that I can use. So apparently she's bad, so it's not like we can use her for anything. But like, we pull. We get her because we can. Oh wait, damn! I thought it was nothing. It was gonna be anything special.
Soldier.
And we got our first pull. Let's fucking go.
Everything I do is for him.
I'm Neon. Let's go find. I may be a mess. This shot. Leave it to me.
Like, let's
Soldier
fucking
OW,
go.
at your
And we
service.
get a second one. That's what I'm talking
Everything
about.
I do is for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna just. Anyway, the streamer, like, hey, who do I send this to? Hang on 1 second. Let's fucking go. We love the multis. We love the doubles. Man, man, what the fuck? It's the immediate answer response. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. How about we just do it again? Fuck it. Like, I'm gonna just use my tickets. I know the near collab is coming, but like, fuck it. One more. Damn. Well, of course. All right. You know, my bad. My bad, it's fine. My bad. But what if we did one more? Yeah, no, the game is like, nah, you already got too much. You already got two. You already got two. Don't fucking be greedy. Alright, fine. 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 But what if I did one more? God damn it. Alright. I'm done. I'm done. But what if I did one more? Can this game stop? Okay, I was about to fucking say. Yo!
What are you? Nice to.
Wait, damn it! All right, we ain't repeating that a second time. All right, cool. Damn, we didn't even get her that time either. All right, cool. Whatever. All right. Man. But what if? Okay, just here we are. We do it again. Nah, okay. If this one doesn't give me it, nah, okay. Nah, I'm done. I can't. I only have 30,000 gems. What am I gonna do if I lose 30,000 gems, bro? I have, I can't. I need it. I need it for, I don't know, for something at some point. Ow! Just get another double. I mean, when you say it like that. Come on! Damn it! What is happening? Like, the game is like, you only get one. You only get to hit the jackpot once, bro. This is a 4% chance. How the fuck am I not getting anything? Jesus. Alright. Listen. Next one for sure, though. Next one for sure. Like, alright, we gotta bless it. We gotta bless it, like, one time, You gotta bless it. Ooh. Come on.
Soldier F. Armament check.
No double, but like, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we get another one.
Everything I do is for him.
That's how we're doing it. Okay, now you gotta go for max limit braid. That's because we do it one more time and we're gonna get it right there. This is why we do one more. You know what's funny is that this character ain't even good. It's like, this character ain't even good, bro. Okay, but this next one, though. I don't know, bro. I think I'm running out of gems. I think I might be running out of gems. I might need to buy some gems, bro. I might have to. Yeah, but the wallpaper. Let me check that wallpaper, actually. Let's check that wallpaper real quick. Cause I like.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Cause I know Eve's was like, yo, it's alright.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
It's alright, you know.
This is all for him.
I mean, it's. Yeah. It's too bad that these things look really bad on like full screen. Just 110 polar way, bro.
All for
Like the thing I've been saying, bro, is that Raven gets such a massive upgrade being in Nikke. Because she doesn't look that good in Stellarblade. I'm gonna be real. One more. Come on, man. Come on. Damn it. You know what? Fuck you. One more immediately. I ain't even fucking. You just do it. Just take my money. Damn it. Man. One more. Ooh,
Let's
come on. You can't do me like this now.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order. Everything I do is for
Come on.
nice.
Bring it on home.
Nice.
Damn it. They know. They fucking know.
I'm Ramani, your personal trainer.
They fucking know, dude. Like, they just... Well, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. They just know. They can't give me another one. That'd be fucking stupid. They're like, nah, bro. Like, what the hell? Where the fuck is she? What the fuck? Why are the Stellarblade characters so hard to find on this list? There she is. I didn't go below 10k? Yeah, you're right. I can always just pay money and get that shit back.
Yes, that's it. Give me more. Is this growth? How long has it been since I felt something like this?
I'm gonna be real. If you've never played Stellarblade, this makes you think that Raven is a really interesting character. She really ain't.
Can I become stronger?
Like I'm gonna be real. Like, she ain't that good. I don't like. But like I said, like Nikke makes all of them fucking hot as fuck. Anyway. Like, I was hoping that Raven was gonna be actually cool, cause like this makes her look so cool, and then it's like she's. I don't even want to say it, bro. Like, oh my god, I don't even want to say it. Bro got cat. No, bro. Like literally. Like literally, like without question, like. All right. Like, I thought she was gonna be like fucking I thought she was gonna get the literal Virgil treatment where you fight her multiple times. because that kind of made sense. Nah,
Is this growth?
no.
How long has it been since I felt something like this?
You get one fight and she died, and she's just irrelevant. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. It's kind of bad. But I'll be real. These characters do feel a lot more interesting in the event than the game gives them credit for. I'm gonna be real. Like, that's because the Nikkei team are fucking good at their fucking job. Like, the writing team is pulling out all the stops for these characters, because they actually have really good interactions in this event that you do not see in the main game.
It's quiet and lonely.
I mean, that goes without saying. The developers themselves admitted that the story was lackluster. They admitted it. Oh my god. Yeah. They chose the good music. That's some good shit. That's some good shit, dude. Where is the key? I need the key. Well, actually, I'm right next to the
I want to
challenge.
confirm something.
So let me go do that real quick. Where the fuck the key at?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy
Wait.
and beautiful.
I'm sorry, have you played Stellarblade? Where the hell is this code at? Where the fuck? Over here.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Alright, it doesn't matter. Like, I guess it was like once my pain with summoning was over, like, you know, that's fine. Like, man, the vibes of the music in this from Stellarblade is so good. It's just like, wow, are these characters dull? At least with like 2B, there was a point for her to be dull, because like the reveal, like at the end, kind of like, you know, makes up for all of that. Where the fuck are these soda cans at? Then yeah, but like I didn't mean you. I meant Sonic, but like it looks like he might be gone. Oh, we got 3 tickets back. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. Okay, where the hell are my sodas at? Where the hell are my soda at? I can't see where my sodas are at. The stream look, I mean...
Going in.
I mean, I had to use up a lot of resources.
It's quiet.
When 2B and A2 come out, I'm not gonna max them out. I'm just gonna get 1 copy of each and move on, because they're not even that good anymore. I'm gonna just use my tickets to like get 1 copy of each, and then we're just gonna move on. The event isn't voiced either, so I don't think I'm gonna stream it. Unless people are really that big fans of Nier that they want to see what Nikke does with the writing, because I do think Nikke's team manages to like really push why Nier Automata was as good as it was. Like they really understood what the point of that game was. I can't find it, dude. There's 2 soda cans. There's 2 of them. I can't find it. I don't see them anywhere.
Going in.
Like everything else I managed to find very quickly. These ones are just like an enigma. I haven't found them. Are they like back
I'm a little
here?
bothered by things over here.
No. Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's one back there.
Lonely. I want to confirm something.
To the tasteful you, the peony, sovereign of all blooms. Dave Moran has a fucking soda?
Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I don't know where the last one is. The last one has to be somewhere. Oh,
I'm a
it's
little
over there.
bothered by things over here.
It's down there next to the second story, of course. That makes more sense.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
Well, I didn't even see
What's
what.
wrong?
Alright, let's do the mini game.
Going in.
Let's do the mini game because now. We have all the other fucking boss challenges. We should anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have the other fights now. So we can go through them real quick.
Where is my soul to see?
Yep, now we got this one. Go through all the fights. Took its sweet ass time, yeah. Yeah, the music for this one was also really good. Like, the music for the fights for this game, amazing. Amazing. Oh, oops. I just realized. There we go. Sorry. Don't worry, we'll fight him again. We can't do this one until the 25th? Wow.
Free Latinas, mamachitas, anywhere you go. Join Outer Haven. Today, this message was approved by real anti-la-li-lu-le-lo.
Damn it. Just blow through all of this. And we got more skill points. We got all the skill points. And we can go ahead and enhance character, skill. We have all of that, so we have 28 more skill points. We can go ahead. Do that. Alright. Alright. Let's see, what do we have that can work here? We have burst enhancement, burst skill, speed increase. You know what? I think I might change that out for beta charge. Beta charge. Beta charge. And we can't get the tier 3 version because it's 10k for that. I'll take beta charge. I think double edge gear maybe, but like it's hard to say. And then yeah, we could use attack speed. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. We'll do that in attack speed. But now that we know,
Let's do this.
Okay, we just get 4 more skill points after beating all of these. Alright, that's fair.
Encounter.
I love parrying this guy, like, it's so fucking fun. Get shit on, bro. Oh fuck, I forgot. I'm back. Welcome back. We're just kicking all the bosses' butts. Oh, I get parried, bro.
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah, it's so fun. Like Stellarblade is so good. Like the gameplay, the bosses, they're also the music. It's so good. The character, the actual storytelling and the character writing is kind of mid. Like I will say that because they, you know, people keep trying to hype up how good Stellarblade is. I'm just like, no. I think Nikke has a beat right now in terms of like story, right? Like character and story. But like the developers have admitted to that. So you know what? I'm not even gonna give them that much shit for it. They have admitted it themselves, and you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, give me the burst. What else we got? Combo attack, combo attacks. Greatly increases attack power, but you'll take more damage. I feel like I could do that. What levels do I even have? This right now. Whatever. Oops, I accidentally backed out.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Alright. Oh yeah. Okay, so we can give beta charge 3. Additional beta charge, recharge. Double-edged sword, increase attack power. Now we have 6 skill points. I mean... Because we don't need Punishing Edge. There's no fucking AoEs to do in this. Like, there's no, like, reason to do AoE attacks when you're just fighting one guy. Oh yeah, I only have the recovery exospine still. Fuck. I'll fuck this guy up. Come on.
Encounter.
Alright. Oh, I forgot it. He always does that on that one. Damn it. Oh, we fucking killed him. And yeah, JP, I saw that fucking Mark II knockout. Holy shit. Alright. I've got my fill of the bosses for now. I gotta wait until the 25th for the last one. And then we can just kick their asses before the event goes away. I'm perfectly fine doing that. Obtain Raven. We get a suit, which is cool. Okay.
It's quiet and lonely.
Okay, what did we get here? We got fusion gel. Lily 04. It's a quiet day. The breeze feels lovely today. How about a cup of tea? Because it's, you know, Lily wise. Black Pearl. I thought I was only getting the smoothness of milk tea, but the chewy pearl surprised me at the last sip. Ah, it turns out you're both smooth and chewy, whatever that means. And then Moran to the tasteful you. Moran gets her own drink. It's funny. Okay. Now we can finally do story 2. Enough stalling. Enough stalling. I was told that this shit was like a good 2 hours, by the way. Like, we about to go in, we'll get into it. So we're just gonna put the chat up top. And that's just for one part, because we still have hard mode to deal with. Hard mode will be whenever the fuck it decides.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
I'm ready to fight.
I'm surprised Scarlet isn't a
Need me?
percentage character right now.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
There we go. We got everybody. Let's go. Let's go. God, we're just gonna go straight into it. All right, who is this guy? I've been aching to find out. The machine connected to the old man starts to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths.
That man's been underground,
Vital
like.
signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
Well, my man is dressed like a commander, or somebody from the government, so I want to figure out. The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back to the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so, but for like he's been there for.
Weren't supposed to be any survivors.
He's been there for over 100 years, so that alone is like, you know.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
Hang on, what did you? Yo, knowing what Adam is.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here. It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol even is here. It's like after playing Stellarblade, like Adam, like the shit Adam does is like, you know, I pay attention to it now.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. No, wait!
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go? Oh, they all...
They're just fishing
I'd
or
like to
something.
track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Oh, she's
So,
fucking
may I
eating.
remind you not to speak with your mouth full. Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There's a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
God, I hate Scarlet
Don't
and
worry,
English
he can
shit
take care
right
of
now.
himself.
God damn it.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
We'll do. Thanks for the
Sure
help.
thing.
I will crush them in an instant.
I'm out of ammo. Stay calm.
They really just used Raven's like fucking battle theme for the second half.
Talk about spoiling the mood. All clear. Where do we go next?
Like Raven's battle theme is so fucking weird. Like, 'cause it starts like that, and then it's like you gotta give it a bit. You gotta let it cook for a second. You gotta give it a second. Not yet. Not yet. It's such a weird fucking like song for a fucking absolutely unhinged character, and I love it. Alright. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Oh, so I didn't even read that. Torn pieces of fabric and fragments of wood and scattered stone lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On the side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers, which are half
Seems
empty.
like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there?
Like, the place was
What do you think they are?
barricaded in and covered in water. Like, how? Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be.
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop which lie countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Which again, you find in Stellarblade as well, so that's a nice thing. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Herman.
Herman?
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Okay. So not who I thought. Alright. My bad. I'll get that later. Well, I mean, I can get this here.
Lonely.
But we can get
bothered by things over here.
we can get that later.
Going in.
So now we have access to this here. Okay.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction.
Oh, so
While
this
was
is who
built
it
to
was.
last
Yeah.
100 years. The only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
Damn, what foreshadowing. That poor man. He shouldn't have said it like that.
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
A pile of burnt out candles, frame stained with fingerprints, someone's precious memories.
I want to confirm something.
Ow!
Going in.
Hang on, where the fuck is Pioneer at?
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Yeah, they really are gone. Alright, cool.
Shall we start the experiment?
Talk about spoiling the mood. All clear. Where do we go next?
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikkei, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
Yeah. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup fitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikes.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around
145?
145.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
My man, how?
Uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's, been over 100 years?
Yeah, during the war.
You've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked.
Well, yeah.
I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The
Containing the
purpose
art.
was
He doesn't remember anymore?
We came here to... for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed, or attempts to, rather. It's like, my man, like, you could at least speak. At one point, he rapidly changes direction, then the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman. Like, what happened, bro? Like, why are you so emotional? Free my boy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Play Dragon.
I'll join you soon. Come on. All clear. Where do we go next?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you are kind of 145, so I'll give you a pass.
I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
Yeah.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He fainted?
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
That man's just holding on for what he doesn't know, but he's holding on.
Get him!
Stay calm. I'll join you soon. Hang on. Reloading.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that, either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward.
This is why I think Eve is just such a goody two-shoes character, god damn it.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Ellie and Lily find the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
So, after all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given how lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yoha were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again on the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Well,
Prepare yourself.
that changes things quite a bit.
Just when things were getting good.
Must be.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough. Until you see.
Must be 0.
Maybe
the real raptures with the Ark along the way.
talent for combat.
Here's the thing, that's probably gonna be a plot point at some point. Like, the humanity created the raptures. I mean, they're
I
mechanical,
knew this would happen.
but like,
Did they give
yeah.
a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do. How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Because then we'd be charged. We'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on Anike.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Thanks, Neon. Such an amazing wealth of knowledge you possess. Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
So generic.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Huh.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. the most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull.
So they're saying to
don't
just
want entertain the
execute them.
possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Well, what else could it
Any
possibly
chance you could
mean?
stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
Damn.
What the? If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity! Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while
We
you try
can't
and
wait for,
persuade
like,
the
Virgil
central
showing up
government.
would be a fucking terrible
Especially
time.
when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
We can't have the storm
The
approach.
Commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything!
And it hasn't
In a
already?
rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
The one absolute authority sounds like a commie. We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving. Well, it's like the humanity lives underground, like in, you know, their sheltered society for over 100 years, and it's entirely secret. Nobody's supposed to know its location. How the government operates is entirely like secretive, and there's ruling classes that completely separate the entire like society. So it's like, you know, it's Orwellian in nature, I would say. And then you have Nikes, which are entirely fabricated from people that have died in one way or another, and they take their brains out and put them in android bodies, which are experimental in nature and have all sorts of powers that you don't know what's going to happen, and they revoke all of their rights in the process and use them as fodder of war to like send out to keep fighting these infinite number of raptures in the name of taking back the surface and protecting humanity. It's like there's a lot going on to unpack here, and there's a lot of blind faith that goes on when it comes to what the Ark is and like how it's doing things. Like the entire story of Nike up to this point has been sort of like picking away at the fact that the Ark and the government is not trustworthy. Who would have guessed? But like it's getting to the point now where we're kind of getting to like Oh, they have intentionally been keeping secrets because there is some fucked up shit that they might have done. And then now this is like the closest we've gotten to like, oh yeah, like we humanity itself might have been responsible for not only the Rapture invasion, but like literally getting most of humanity killed. Like and what, because before the central government it was called the United Forces of Humanity, and it was the United Forces of Humanity, and another research religious group that was called VTC ended up merging at some point and then became known as the central government. So yeah, like a religious cult and the whatever was left of the United Forces of Humanity combined into the central government. So yeah, you know that shit ain't good. Whatever came out of that ain't good, because VTC and all of its religious leaders and whatever are fucking insane. Every single one we've met except for one. She's the one that isn't insane. She's insanely horny instead. So really, it's 10 out of 10 insanity all around when it comes to anybody from VTC. So yeah.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here...
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Ella going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Oleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Oleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
And then fucking Privity looks at Herman, who's chanting and laughing along with Oleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. Okay, she's gonna try and fucking do it. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Oh my god. It's a bait and switch. It's a bait and switch. Alright, yeah. I'm surprised that you're paying you're at least engaging with this dragon. Okay, I need to buy more of the things.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Look, I might not like it, but I've been paying attention. Might not like it, he says.
And lonely. I want to confirm
I
something.
can't watch them bounce otherwise. Yeah, okay. Pretty pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity?
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Damn.
Excuse me?
Damn, he's about
the
to...
Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us.
Yep.
You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
Damn.
It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. as it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
I mean, as long as we make more than one backup of it, we could probably do it.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it.
Well, that's gonna suck for
We may not
her.
have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years. But it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache. And the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question.
Oh shit.
If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
Yes. Well.
You've already answered.
Well, I guess that's fair.
Commander,
Yes.
please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
Like how the things are moving along right now. Things are moving.
You've all got my back, right? To reload, you do one like this.
Rapture's eliminated!
Everyone's preparing to depart for the Ark. Like, where even is Adam right now?
It's quiet and lonely.
Whatever it is, leave it to me. I'll be protected. Oh, they have there's another terminal.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own.
Mother died during
Must be
childbirth.
honest.
Yep.
I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
I want to confirm something.
That fucking robot is so fucking funny though. Like
I'm a
Jesus.
little bothered by things over here.
Complete what? Oh. Why is there an event?
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
Middle-aged Herman.
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery.
Yeah,
It
good.
has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Oh, this is about to
Climbing
fucking
on
kill
another
me, isn't
person's
it?
head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the need case that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Soon after.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk. I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, heading in.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough. How terribly unexciting.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after
Oh,
counting
damn, I
for
had
1 minute.
See you, son. Alright, see you, Jordan.
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
My man
Thank
is.
you for
My
spending
man is
so much
justifiably pissed. Like
Having me as her playmate is the most
He has-
efficient choice.
This is why. This is her
child
Maria.
is
Like this is
energetic,
Shadow,
and
literally.
the others in this bunker
Robot Shadow.
need to preserve their energy, whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
My man lost
Thank
his
you
Maria,
all
and
the
now
same.
he wants
She's
to destroy
been practically
everything.
beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikes and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
What did they desert?
Are you really a robot?
What did they desert,
That is
lads?
correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
Oh, this is gonna
I'm
be a
going to
bad,
get the information I need.
bad
and then
combination.
head back.
Bad combination. Bad
That's it.
combination.
Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
Oh.
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those Raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to
A
calm.
little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Ooh!
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Ooh.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again. I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikkei?
What's a Nikkei?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human. Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a tremendous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flames, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores directed on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
It is a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those Raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Man, it's a shame that none of that's animated. Like, they need to fucking step up their game on that.
Safety first.
Ugh, just when things were getting good.
I'll join you too.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is.
Yeah.
We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards.
Been over 100
If
years.
we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Well, it takes out her smartphone.
it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem, though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones. So what should we do? It's simple.
We figure out a way
We
to...
just need to find the most advanced
Yeah.
storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Wait. I don't think we have much choice. We saw the image. We're trying to find something that matches as close as possible. Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter? Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors. Yeah. Fucking hate game design, bro. Why they gotta put this shit all the way at the top? How does this shit even survive at the top? Tell me again why you have to come with us, Rome.
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, must stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
A soda?
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece.
Damn.
Well, bully for you.
Do they really have to keep
No,
beating down on Anise just so
It's
much?
not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Mm-hmm. And more raptures. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. No, not our buddy.
Encounter.
Not our buddy. No.
Let's see just how strong these things are. Patience. I'll flash you soon enough. Sweet.
Rapture's eliminated!
How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who was standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Stay back.
Oh, that's why. The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Well, yeah, it is a bunch of really heavy women on here. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot.
I am robot.
If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second ark. A precious home. chipper, hee hee, ha ha, happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories.
Okay.
Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Oh
If you do
shit.
that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
Well, fuck.
What is it?
When the second Ark is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second Ark.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second Ark, so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question.
Oh
Why
no.
aren't you moving?
Oh no.
Why aren't you talking to Rome?
Oh fuck.
Why are your eyes closed?
No.
The second Ark is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
You can do that, brother. You can do it. I believe.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless, what Rome is doing?
No, it's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve.
Yes.
Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Well, that's complicated, but like...
These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on.
What's your status, both of you?
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Yeah,
Rome is
human.
safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's a step one out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, be quiet. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, be quiet, please. Oh, shit. And don't say funny words like that anymore. Why this fucking story gotta fuck me up, bro?
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk.
Oh.
Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkei's.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
Oh.
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark.
How convenient.
Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
You have that in common.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
They have that in common, so...
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough. All clear. Where do we go next?
Oh no.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Yeah,
Nikkeis
okay.
cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
He's not
Lying
capable.
is not a
Yeah,
capability which I possess.
but he just did. Nikke's brains still require oxygen.
Alone inside the bunker, and we need to save the Nikkeis. They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick.
Ooh, that ain't good, brother.
3 Nikkeis. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
I mean, you tried with
Do you not?
Dorothy.
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Yep.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest
You
to
need to
this.
stop taking the nanomachines as steroids. I heard that shit does weird things to your balls. Trust me, I took them and Naomi analyzed me, and she laughed at me for packing raisins. Shit's drier than the Sahara.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Hi, Shinku.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
Dorothy might be a
About
little
what?
bit too far gone right
I
now.
did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
That's literally what it is, yeah.
I do not understand.
Yeah, it's a
You
lot.
don't need to.
Yeah, you don't.
Let's keep
really.
moving.
It's very literal.
How much longer?
It's very
We're
literal. You don't
almost
need to
there.
understand it.
The destination is right ahead.
This is why I say like Stellarblade stuff is actually very simple. It's like, yep, that kind of explains it. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean much.
failure. We should be fine.
It's literally what it means.
What zero dick does to a hoe, Dorothy needed some. Got none. She's chudless.
Yeah, Dorothy really needed some, and she. Well, I mean, she had a girlfriend, but you know, then she died by her own hand, and like, yeah, like.
With me on your team, did you expect anything else? Nice job, everyone!
I mean, I think I have a picture of this. Hang on. Where is it? Do I not have... No, I don't. I didn't have it. I think that was what I was gonna post to the... Yeah, maybe.
With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark.
Let's
His
just
condition
say
isn't very good.
Dorothy had to do what Snake needed to do to the boss. Yep,
We need to
that
hurry.
summarizes it.
How long will it take to transfer the data?
And just
I told her
like...
to take a new medicine that the Ark
The read and
discovered.
write
It was
speed will be
called
quite
Tricox.
slow.
Again.
I just have to see what happens.
Like... And just like what Snake did to the boss fucked him up, doing what Dorothy did fucked her up. It's like...
Okay. Do whatever you can. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, well. What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Shit might get a little bit real. Hang on.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
Well, here we go. It's about to be fucked up.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel, hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death.
Damn.
What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikkei's. Nikkei's are here to save us. Finally.
Oh, no.
I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet, And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkes. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come. It's lonely in here.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikes who deserted. It's been so long and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikes we found outside
are most likely the Nikes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Alright, let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
I will crush them in an instant. Talk about spoiling the mood. Ugh, just when things were getting good. Weak. How terribly unexciting.
Why is it not loading? It should. Well, damn, that took a while. Data transfer commences. The past data being moved to the storage devices that Room and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
That's one way of saying
Sorry,
it. Like,
that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Yeah?
Are these all the photos you have of your friends?
Yeah, Adam has a lot in common with this guy.
Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
I should
We'll do our
really
best.
do that.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
Looking into it, this all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer's finished. That means the hard mode
We can use the
section of
tetrapod.
this story
It'll
is
be a heck of a lot
is
faster than walking.
it's going to be like the big climax of all of this.
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
Yeah, it's gonna end when we get to the Ark. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait
the
for that.
tetrapod ready for
Holy shit.
Roger that. I don't
Oh,
mean to
this is
brag,
gonna suck.
but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's. Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Is it really like
think I
finally
heard something
caving
too.
in?
Water's coming from the ceiling! That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
But like, he verified its integrity. Like my man literally was gonna like last here for who knows how long. What do you mean it's now flooding?
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
Weak.
Rapture's eliminated!
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture.
What?
Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikkei. A mass-produced Nikkei. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkeis can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Common Raven stand facing the elevator
Is
leading
this
to
the
the
lift
Ark.
you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
Why this story gotta fuck me up, bro? Like, what the fuck did I
You said
do?
you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. Short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Vengeance?
Then use your own will. And make a choice.
Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
They really gave her way more of a character in this. It is so fucking funny how they summarize her entire story arc and then just fucking, actually gave her like some depth. It's like depth that was always there, but like they verbalized it. They managed to make it like actually something that she talks about and not like something you read about or like you get a sentence of in the main game. Also, Stormbringer did show up. Fuck that guy.
How terribly unexciting.
Art has become a Nike. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore,
people really like want to
which increase travel time dramatically.
People really want to use that Rappy
Confirmed
TTS.
bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a
Where's the
way,
TTS at?
but found
You gotta give it
nothing.
time, brother. It literally just
I
happened.
continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human.
I hope you enjoyed writing that, brother. I hope you enjoyed it. Because I can turn it off before it even happens. It doesn't happen immediately. So I hope you understand the like what comes next. Oh, please say your last words. A poor choice of last words, I will admit. But they were your last. All the same. You know, better to go out with a whimper than with nothing at all. Such is life. Anyway. It is what it is. Let's continue what we were doing here.
Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nike and took away her memories.
That's
they
terrible.
never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Raven Stromberg tumbles on the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
Some trolls drop by. Don't worry about it, brother.
I've never seen anything like
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
He stood too close to the sun and got burned.
Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam.
Oh, of
right?
course, she finds out about this the moment she's heading back.
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Yeah, Raven forever sidelined.
Where is she?
Forever the side chick.
Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Ooh. Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me! Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is! I must kill that thing at once!
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Yes, her single-minded nature finally shows itself. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be
Do I
seen.
dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Man. Sucks for her.
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Yup.
Then let's finish what we came here for.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't.
moving.
It's like,
Very
yep.
well.
You're not gonna
Let us
understand it.
move.
Don't worry about it. Go play Stellarblade. Thank you.
All right.
Man,
Where are we going?
what an advertisement.
To the city.
Yeah, if you want to know what that's
Let's go to the Ark.
like, if you want to know what all that shit's about, go play Stellarblade. Trust me, it's not a satisfying answer. Like, this is probably like the way they wrote this in here is probably the most interesting way it was written or explained than like the game itself.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct.
They're also reusing Snow White's music. No, this is the Pilgrim.
Huh.
The Pilgrim music.
I'm sure you must have had plenty of
So
other
they're all
ideas in mind.
pilgrims.
I must
So it
carry
applies
on
for
the
all of them.
memories of those who
But
would otherwise be
it's
forgotten.
mainly Snow White, yeah.
I
But
cannot be the only
because she's the first
to
one.
remember.
She's the first one
I
you meet.
must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freeze in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
She
Let's
said
go.
my name.
It's a long way back.
Hey.
It'll be a long journey. That's for
I
sure.
felt it. She may not have actually said it, but she said it in my heart, and that's all I need.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Man.
minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Oleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Here we go. Eject USBs.
Phew, phew. We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
Is Lily a Nike? No.
The bunker is
She's from
submerged.
Stellarblade. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
Where do you think all that water came from?
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Eve dives into the lake. Oh, inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out rough outlines of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it miraculously remained in the same place as before. He pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
I mean, yeah.
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she is holding tightly onto several picture frames.
Oh.
She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
Yeah, because even the Goody Two Shoes character, like, that's,
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Rabbi quickly moves to higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities. Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes! We're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the Raptures!
No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Why? Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting
Sorry,
it.
I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily!
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Probably deftly moves and lands in the air, unleashing merciless fusillade of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold, and yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
I mean, that's kind of the same for the actual boss fight, isn't it? A Raptor flies a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Naytiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Another missile strike, Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Yeah, Alec being the IT professional that she is. Like, thank you for speaking on behalf of all IT people, Alec. Thank you. Anyway.
Whoa, so cool!
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us. Yeah, that's probably not good.
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
For sure!
Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
Well, isn't that cool? It considers Nike the same as
Or does that
Rapture's.
sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
Well, I know how to turn it off and on. Flicks the light switch. You know what? Fair. That's at least something.
Just when things were getting good.
Because the amount of people that I've experienced in the IT profession don't even know where the light switch is to even turn off and on in the first place.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Sad. Oh, you'd be surprised. Like, it's sad as an understatement. Like, I've legit, no, we've legitimately had, you know what? Okay, I can give you this. Have you ever gone into Windows and let's say you have more than one monitor? There's a thing that you do to where you hit identify and it gives you the number of whatever monitor it is, right? My guy was calling us because he did not like that the monitors showed up as left to right 213. He wanted it to be 123, and he called for that, and he said he could not work, he could not do his job unless we fix that. And the amount of pain physically that you get from that sort of problem is not is an understatement. I literally, you know what the funny thing is? I told my dad, because my dad works with me, I looked at him straight in the face and said, if I would hear somebody complain about that specific thing before it happened, that I would have officially heard everything. And it happened literally the next day, and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it happened. No, I literally told him the only way to fix it is to just unplug your monitors in the specific order that you want and just plug it back in. Or physically move the monitors to the position that you want. And he just did that and it worked, and like, you know, he was satisfied with that. But like the fact that like the entire thing was like to the point where he's like, I can't do my job. I can't do my job because of this. I need you to fix it. And I'm just like, But my dad has had people that have no idea where the power button on their PC is. They just don't know where it is. They don't know how to turn it off. They don't know how to turn it on. They just left it on ever since they joined the company and just never turned it off. It's just been in standby for like however many years. Never gotten, or like it gets restarted sometimes from Windows, but they never turned it off. So it's a miracle that these things work, honestly. Sometimes you'd be surprised how fragile the entire IT infrastructure is and how one bad day could just fuck everything up. Hell, what happened with Windows, like where fuck, it happened recently where there was an update that happened there was an update that was pushed that completely fucked a specific system, and it happened, and I remember it because it happened a week, the same week as Evo last year. There was and like it took out all the flight systems at airports that would tell you like the status of flights and shit, all the monitors that they would use. That shit completely went down. I forgot what it was, but like it was a very important thing. Like I was on vacation the week that happened, and I was going to I was supposed to be dealing with some of it. Oh man, I dodged a bullet on that.
If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious! My head.
I said I passed high school and middle school and college, but I forgot all the brain cells that I work on to get this job for.
Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this? Hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew. That was close.
You know what's funny about this
don't get it.
entire?
I set Raptures as the target. What happened?
Yeah,
I
like
didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out.
yeah, like it's as I suspected.
Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
A Nikke's power core and a Rapture core are
Now
more
that we've resolved
similar.
that minor hiccup.
Or well,
Let's head back to the
well,
Ark.
I mean, Rappy's an exception here. Maybe, you know, maybe her double core thing. I mean, there is like Rapture shit involved in that. Maybe that, or if it's in general, then the plot jiggles in Nikke's case. Anyway,
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
because like I would say the plot thickens, but nah, the plot bounces in
Really
Nikke.
can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
Yeah, that's one way to get everything like set up. I'm fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
I forgot the same day when I was working on somebody's custom-built PC. He made a contract with me and they wanted me to build it. Then I sent it to him. First message I got was, was putting it to get this together hard. I left them with 3 dots and ghosts after that. IT work is only for those who want to discover how stupid people are. That and customer service. Spent 5 hours almost building it because I'm so used to building computers. Like the first thing he says, like, was it hard? I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, if it was, why couldn't you figure that out? And whatever. It's like,
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
yeah, basic.
Well,
yeah,
if that
thanks,
happens,
Denise.
why don't
Thank
the
you.
counters
Thank
take
you
me
for
in?
saying that. I really
I'm
needed
not
it.
sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
Customer service is stupid. Oh yeah, customer service really pushes your faith in humanity. You know, it really tests it.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place.
I mean, Herman ain't got a lot of time. He ain't here.
Just knowing that all the
He's here
data
for a
in the
fun
bunker
time,
was
not a long
preserved
time.
Is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
Customer service would be better if it was replaced by AI. On my job, basically AI was the first thing you talk to. And then, but like that's the thing, bypassing that shit is easy. All you have to do is complain loud enough. Or you know, like have you tried going to any like drive-through that tries to use an AI menu? Well, I think it's Wendy's that's doing it. Literally, all you have to do is say something ridiculous and they'll immediately fucking answer. And it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Like, we're not solving a problem, that's for sure. Because you need to have somebody monitoring it in the first place. So now we're just making shit complicated for no reason. You still have to have a person there watching what you're ordering. For what? For them to just step in and just ask you what you want? Why couldn't we just have done that from the beginning? Whatever.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out.
Wendy's, I want a
Damn,
big buff
this
sexy
isn't good.
man that can probably help me make little people.
Rappy,
That'll
how
be
long will it
5
take to get
man.
to the Ark on foot from here?
Man, that's
About
cheap.
2 hours.
Good.
It wouldn't be the same the other way around, I can assure
Let me
you.
We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Poor
Landing.
Ben.
Get going. Leave the rest to us.
A lot of the guys would I think would agree that they are fine contributing to the cause of women. But at the same time, we'll also say without any hesitation, man, these bitches expensive. Man, they draining the fuck out of me.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
More of a tomboy than anything. We appreciate tomboys. God damn! Hang on, I didn't even read any of that. I got fucking interrupted by Privity Butt. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward, assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the central government's defense force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commander Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by military officer, deputy chief, or rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, servers.
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
She closed the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptures as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
Yeah, okay, Adam.
I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last raptor core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve suddenly gazes in the direction where Nikes are headed. A gray sky, a desolate land, buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
In their place, nothing remains. Well, they're gone. Please go play Stellarblade. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Something strange. They said that. The only thing is strange is that anime women in this game has a bigger ass than me. They've been looking BBL session, bro. I'm sorry, sister. You've seen some of these characters, like Jesus. Anyway, the vast collection of artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on, and...
I'm eternally grateful to you.
I guess the hard mode doesn't really have much, I guess.
Thanks
okay.
to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living.
Words to live by.
May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving at the Ark. This is still going. I'm surprised. Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture and frames he cherished. My man lasted a week, but he was able to...
It was a miracle that he lasted this long.
Yeah, he was able to see his journey to the end, I guess.
He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting
You're
was
fine,
not
Neko.
wasted. Not in the slightest.
Just don't mind me.
I
I'm
wanted
just...
to tell him to be proud.
Why does the story gotta beat me up, bro?
All of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
What did I do? Like, why you gotta beat me up like this? We placed our hands on Herman's memorial in silence, to the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
Memories continue.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
That's everything? Yep, that's everything. And now we gotta wait 5 days for hard mode. Which is probably, which I don't know if it's gonna be like an actual, if it's gonna have more continuation or what. But, you know. Oh, she caught a fish. Oh no. So White ate it. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's funny. This. So Snow White just keeps eating every fish that Scarlet gets. That's gonna be a lot of fish.
Lily, I hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Are you awake?
Am I alive?
Indeed.
Am I okay?
Evergreen, the life-extending drug. You briefly experienced a loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects.
I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about.
There are more doses. Inject them regularly. The effects have been proven.
Understood. Thank you. How did you come to have
What
something
are you
this
even going
valuable
on
in your
about at
possession?
this point? Like, I'm
We stole it
confused.
from the Ark. As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable. Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of Evergreen remained intact. I recognize that is stolen, but it's crucial that you take it.
This
We
one mess
recommend
with
you
them.
inject it regularly. You have important work to attend here,
That's
which
great.
requires an extended investment of time. There is a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you all. Perhaps one day when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it is impossible to predict how long that will take. You must be prepared to wait for a long time.
Yes. Thank you, Com.
This was a really good
We've done
story.
everything we can. For now, this is enough.
What
It,
are you
this,
up to, Herman?
the way this was
The bunker
written
door is
is better than what
malfunctioning, so I need to go fix
Stellar. It makes you think that Stellar Blade's characters are a lot better than they actually are.
Why would I need an escort?
I presume you will be conducting the repairs from the outside?
Oh, no. I'm going to fix it from the inside. The outer side is a basic blast door, so there's no way it would ever malfunction. The inside, on the other hand, contains all sorts of machinery, and thus is subject to the occasional malfunction, albeit not all that often. Unfortunately, since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible. If overheating occurs,
Stellar Blade character is actually a real life woman. They just made her as that character.
It's
Yeah, no,
something that I
that
never
like the
considered
design I
until it
understand.
was
What I
too
mean is
late.
like
This
their
is a critical
personality,
mistake
the
on
things
my
they talk
part,
about,
especially
their
since
story
there's
in the game
only one
is
entrance and
very
exit.
simple and like
I
one
did
track.
originally have a plan
There's
for an emergency exit, but we
there,
had to
there
block it
wasn't that
off
much
when we evacuated
variation
in
like
such a
or
hurry.
nuance to it. It was a very
only
straightforward
that,
story.
Herman, this bunker is a brilliant achievement.
And it's funny because
With this
Nikke
place,
literally
you have saved the
tackles
lives
how
of many
one-dimensional some of these
and rescued
those
countless
characters
pieces of
are
artwork data.
by giving them
stop trying to look for
supporting
flaws.
characters
You
that
have done a brilliant
challenge
job.
their
The bunker
ideals.
is perfect.
Thank you, Com.
No, thank you.
Like how almost a company got me a female character, I just refused because of the reasons. I didn't want to go back to China. I would have been a female character in Mecha Break. But like, yeah, like, would it be worth it? Would it be worth doing that though? Like, man, I don't know.
This place will become ruins now.
My goodness. The beauty of this painting is absolutely astounding. I must have gazed upon it 1,000 times, yet I never tire of it.
Alright, 150,000, fuck yeah, worth
Data
it.
is
But like,
intact as well.
but like going to China
No corruption
though.
or other damage whatsoever. If we can keep this intact, humanity's legacy will be preserved.
I mean, you said it yourself.
When will we get the chance to
I was born
share
in
this
China.
data with the rest of the world? When will they come to save me?
Well, you must have had good reasons then to turn that down.
That's right. How could I have forgotten something so simple? Everyone's dead. Everyone in the bunker. The Nikkeis. Calm. My daughter. Everyone's dead. They aren't coming. The only future left for me is to die here, alone, where no one else remains. What's the point of all this? What a meaningless life I've led.
Man, that poor guy.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Ah, this painting is as beautiful as ever. A worthy choice for the last painting I will ever see. All right, time to go. What a meaningless life. I wasn't able to achieve anything or leave anything behind. Now, it's time to rest. But before I go, let me see.
Don't cry, Mr. Streamer Person, man. Stay strong through the romance and sadness. That's the thing.
So beautiful.
It's because of games like this that I feel allowed to
Absolutely gorgeous.
feel allow myself to feel all the emotions and stuff. I'm glad that it brings it out of me.
I can't leave this
because
unattended and have it all be lost.
I kept it in for so long.
Beautiful fade away.
It was games that got me to get it out and
I must pass all of
freely
this
experience it.
Generations.
So
yes.
Fucking love this game. Fucking love this game because it does this. And it's good at doing it.
A miracle will happen someday. I cannot die. I must wait. I must pass this data on. This is my life's purpose. I have to believe that.
Kept it in, just like me. You keep me in the dark. Screw you, Sean.
Alright, shit. Sorry.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. We've done everything
Do
we
you
can.
know whose channel you're on?
This is enough.
How did you get here?
May these memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt.
Recommended by Twitch. I mean, you see the full name. Bro just dropped Sean and embrace SGR. Do you think Twitch would let me use a three letters for a channel name? I don't think I could.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
People already call you Sergeant when you aren't Sergeant, but SGR is Sergeant, I guess. No, I get called Sergeant, I get called Sugar.
Live on.
Yeah, I get called a lot of things, many of them incorrect. But like... So, the thing I was trying to say about Stellarblade's like story is that the story and characters in Stellarblade is very simple, very easy to understand, I feel, and its characters are kind of one-dimensional in that they don't have a lot of depth to them. Like Eve is a goody two-shoes character, like through and through. I literally think that, like, and the story here addresses that. She's like, I will always do the right thing. I will always put myself at risk, even if
you could change your name
for
to
nothing.
Sergeant Sugar Daddy. Pretty sure Twitch will allow that.
And among other things, like, she is a character that just does things and helps people for almost no reason at all, other than, like, she just thinks it's the right thing to do. And, like, the thing that gave Eve depth was having Rome look at her and just be like, why the fuck do you continue to do this? Like, it almost makes no sense how much of a goody two-shoes character you are. And that's how you give depth to a character like that, because you get to let them speak about their ideals and where it comes from. And her entire thing is that she just wants to let people live on, like help them do what they were meant to do. And it's like, you know what? I can vibe with that. It's funny that every character in from Stellarblade didn't Shift Up say that Stellarblade 2 would have a more deeper story? Yes, but like here's the thing: is that the characters, the way they're currently written, have nothing going on, to be honest, other than one thing, which is what the story here addresses. Adam is a character that has a lot in common with Herman, and I'm not gonna say why, but like Herman is a character that like has a legacy and a purpose that went on for years, and like his entire reason for being is to have faith that like his grand mission that he's on was going to be worth it in the end. Fucking Eve gets Rome, where they're both characters that are duty bound to do the right thing and do like their purpose to its end, because that's just what they're there for. Raven gets Calm because they're two characters that are betrayed, and they both kind of question what they ended up doing, if everything they did up to that point was worth it in the end after being betrayed so hard. And then I think like Lily has Alec, but like these characters are very simple. Backstab them, like in Raven's case, it's like she believed in God and found out that God was a lie. And because like that, like they literally says like I believed in God and thought I was an angel. Both were false. And the thing is that they literally make fun of that by going like, you don't need to understand what that means. It's just like, don't think about it. Because in Stellarblade, it is literally that straightforward. Like, the story can be summarized and with that line. God isn't real. Like the God that in that world that they believed in isn't real. And humanity's fucked because of it, because of that lie. And it's like, yeah. Which, yeah, I was gonna get into it here, but like, they literally have no mention of Mother Sphere, which I find incredibly funny because, yeah, like that whole thing with in Stellarblade about Mother Sphere is like so unnecessary that you almost don't need it to understand what the game is about. And that's kind of what I get at, is that these characters are not that complicated. Like, they are very one-dimensional and very easy to understand. Nikke managed to get depth out of that and make them more interesting. Hell, fucking Raven gets so much. Like, she gets more character than she does in the actual fucking game. Because, like, her entire story arc is like, I was betrayed and I am considered the side chick in this story, and I don't want to be the side chick, I want to be the main chick, but like the dude that I'm into isn't into me. He wants this chick that looks exactly that does the same shit I do, but worse. Why the fuck does he want that bitch? That's her entire character. And, you know, Eve not mentioning Taki once in this entire... Again, Taki is such a nothing character in that game that it is just funny to me. Like, so much hype around that character. She is literally like her devil trigger, and it's like... doesn't matter. She is a nothing character. Like, she is a power-up that just has tits and ass, and that's it. And it's the same goes for a lot of Stellarblade characters. It's like, they look good, but like, they just have nothing of value most of the time. It's like, it's just like the why, like, so all in all, that is to say, isn't that most of us women? No, not really. And I wouldn't like saying that. I've met too many good women to believe that. At least I hope they're good. I don't know. I haven't lost hope yet. Let me put it to that way. But like, where's my fucking train of thought going? Trust me when men look at us, women, you're looking at, just asking, just. Oh, like I said, for that? Oh yeah, like, I thought you meant like if most of them had nothing of value. Like, I thought you were responding to that, not to the first part. I thought it was to the second part. I mean, attraction is attraction. Like, men can't help it. But that's the thing, is that women and men inherently value different things when it comes to the other person. And I think like understanding and embracing those differences is how we come like to grow closer. It's just too easy to get attracted. Yeah, for the most part. Hell, in this day and age, all a woman has to do is just compliment a dude, and like, if she knows that like that person hasn't had much interactions with women, like that's all you need, just a good compliment. And that dude will just be holding on to that shit for decades. Or hell, if who a good boy type complain? A good compliment, and the guy will be happy as hell. Like a compliment, a gift. Hell, flowers. You know guys don't get flowers. Like there may be some that might like not accept that, but like think about it, like they don't, like you just don't give a dude flowers. Like guys don't get a lot of things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you figure out a way to like give something but like make it meaningful, like not an empty gesture, like you could have it, like you'll have so many of them, like just on the palm of your hand kind of thing. Ugh. Hi, Cinderella. The equivalent of flowers for guys is you buy them a game they want. They'll move mountains for you. I mean, yeah. Now the real question is, do I continue the main story? Because I do have enough combat power to actually do this now.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Not perfect, but we have enough.
Come on, let's go.
Well, it's almost 8 in the morning. I should probably stop here, to be honest. Will you buy... I will buy you PC for gaming. I am testing his statement. I'm testing his statement. Does it work for me? I'm not single. Yeah. For SGR, like, imagine getting called out. I mean, I've long since accepted this. I have long since accepted this. Alright.
I often think of that time you and I camped out in the wilderness. It always reminds me how good it can feel having company.
Yeah, so I think we might be done for today. Is there anybody worth raiding right now? Anybody else playing? Well, actually, I want to I do want to check something. Hang on. I do want to check something. We still have a lot of music that we haven't gotten yet, but let me see what we got. The person that made the songs at camps is literally called Mother Vibes. I just wanted that to be stated because that is literally like the best songs in the game. Without any hesitation, just. Anyway. I'm just fucking vibing out, bro. What are you talking about? Fucking good music. We're probably gonna get all the other music here at some point. There's a few like songs that we haven't gotten yet. Abaddon's gonna be cool to have. Like, oh my god, that's probably like one of the best ones. But yeah. Music's good. It doesn't beat Bubble March though. You know. Oh, is Beta actually? Hang on. Time worst character though. You stop blaspheming and go say hi to Beta for me. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alright, you guys. I'll be seeing you guys next time.